Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
Jarren Duran.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Tap foul at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Rafaela batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Duran gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be two. Fired to second. Back to first. Not in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer.
One out man at first. And now here is Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A two-run blast. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
No, that's low.
Red Sox already leading. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one.
Ball two.
That one almost got him. And the right-hander's 3-1. Foul ball there. Struck him out looking. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Jones moving under it. And that's the third out. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
That's a strike. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Inside, almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ben Rice. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1.
Oh.
Ground ball to the right side. Over to Connor Falefa. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. That's in there at the knees for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Yeah. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Mickey.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Mickey Gasper. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger in position, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
In the air, left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Man at second. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Long throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Spencer.
So now with one away and a man at second, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Late swing, fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a ball.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Connor Wong digs in now.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Ball. Hey!
That one misses in the dirt. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Ball, outside.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Duran wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a 4-pitch walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne.
So a man
Rafaela.
at first. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Now a quick throw to first. Duran back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. They're up 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting ninth.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. McMahon on at first, nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk.
Hey!
And now the 0-1.
That's out the corner.
Stays alive.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, one away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Now that's smacked to right center. Takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now.
Ball 1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. In the air to left center. Rafaela under it. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Start of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
No, that's a ball.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Three two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And that drops in for a strike. Red Sox leading it by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Isaiah.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees.
Hill gets the ball
Number
now.
41.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two down, base is empty. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 0 for 1 so far. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Huh.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Slow roller to third, and that's just foul. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Just missed. Connor Falefa off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Step off throw to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's the ball. Up.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Red Sox by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Bellinger goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. To third, Durbin. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here now the Red Sox DH, Mickey Gasper. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1 on the ground to first. Could be 2 to Volpe at second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Now batting Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
Bowling.
And down on strikes he goes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for Boston, but they hold a 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. This one smoked on its way out of here. A laser to left, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. Connor Falefa gets it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swinging a foul out of play.
That's the ball.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. One, two now. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. got him swinging.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval up and throwing. The 1-0. And there's a ball. And he walked him.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
One-run game, one out, one on. And a big swing and a miss. Strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now it's going to be Caleb Durbin. Quick move to first, and he's back safely.
Ball. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Foul ball there. Abreu off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. One left for the Red Sox, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap foul at the plate. And the lefty with the 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe La Sorsa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Canely getting loose as well. 1-1 now.
Oh.
Hot shot to third. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Strike. Woo.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Contreras steps on the bag, and 2 away now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
On the ground right side. Monasterio there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fastball almost got him there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
No, that's low.
Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That one fouled off. One and two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Monasterio not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Next to hit, Mickey Gasper, 1 for 2.
Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe La Sorsa. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch swinging. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Going to count 1 and 2. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The batter number 11, shortstop Anthony.
1 out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. That one to first, into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. Out of bounds right side. Contreras. Over to Connor Falefa. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells now at the plate. The lefty, the 1-0. Man, that got him square in the mask. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one inside and it hit him.
Hit my pitch. Thank you, mate.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Yo 1. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, The center fielder, number 3,
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Got him. That's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Score remains 2-2. Back for more from the Bronx. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a bouncer. Wong on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Field 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Oh.
Outside low, and the count is filled up. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And he can't come up with it. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Bellinger up to hit, known for his late inning heroics. That one at the knees for a strike. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Joe La Sorsa out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle. He's making his second appearance of the season. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Oh, 1 down.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. And that will end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. All set to start the 9th in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air to left center. Grisham settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. And they jump in front in the 9th. It's 3-2.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
One down. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. In there for strike one. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
The batter, number 2.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Step off throw to first. Durbin back in on a dive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman,
Andrew Monasterio. Up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just off the inside edge. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer.
First pitch misses. One-run game, bottom 9. And it's fouled off. And a count 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, we see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
In there for strike 1. The Red Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering upstairs. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The 2-2 on the way.
No, foul ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. In there, got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Ahmed Rosario trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And we're underway. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. This to third. Sends it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
Out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to first. Contreras takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
Left field. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
One out, runner at second. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
Foul.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
Cody Bellinger.
Man on second, 2 down. This is off the inside, and it's 2-0. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2.
Oh.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Oh, no. He doesn't get the call. Ball one. No score here in the second. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Durbin wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, bases empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Nope, outside. Ball.
That one the other way. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hey! Ball one.
The 1-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ball.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Comes the 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on.
Huh. No, that's a ball.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Up.
The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn will depart, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Huh.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Way outside, and it's a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox.
Strike! Woo!
Gasper aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left-hander, Jarren Duran.
Runner on the go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a strike on the outside edge. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder.
Now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Two on, one out. On the ground to the left. Volpe. The flip. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher on now, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Fouls away the first offering. Runners at the corners with two outs. In the air, left field. And that is foul. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Up and in, and that's ball three.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Wilson Contreras on deck for Boston. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
No, that's a ball.
That one missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Glove flip for 1 and 2. Yeah. What a play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Booth. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Down in order go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. On to the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Runner on the go. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's 0 for 1. Late swing fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm. And there's two away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Mickey Gasper. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball. Connor Wong waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Durbin at second with 2 down. That's to third. McMahon slings to first, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4 now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Hitter, Ben Rice.
Suarez back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Towards first, and foul ball. Stays alive. The Bo Sox up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Durbin tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. And that one handled. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for Boston, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Wong thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0. Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's ripped into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And there's a foul ball. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get an out, and you take away the base hit.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third.
He's in there. He's safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Duran stands at third with one gone in the inning. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
Bowling.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 1 for 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, it's a nice job with the cutter right there. He didn't exactly catch the corner of the zone, but that's one of those where the late movement probably fooled the umpire a little bit. Those guys do not have an easy job. I thought it was a good take overall, and, you know, it's one of those things where you leave it in the umpire's hands. You just don't know what the answer is going to be, and that time he lost.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Volpe stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is downstairs. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Step off, throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the air, left field. Duran moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Caleb Durbin digs in now.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. Not in
No, he
time.
got it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The batter, number 2.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Into center. Makes the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Ball.
Durbin stands at first with 1 out.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Now all even up. Left field. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-zip. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Strike. Woo.
Line drive, fair ball. Lead runner around second to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. There's the strike. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
That's the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Duran checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. There's a strike. That misses, and the count is 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In there, sets him down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The lefty, the 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And that is the third out of the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and chases a low one there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball.
Two now. Hit on the ground softly to short. Volpe whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
The Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Wilson Contreras. 1 for 3. And now the 0-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. That ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they're in front 4-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Tyron Guerrero getting loose out there. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a ground ball. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Whoa.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And now it's 1-2. The Yanks down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
75.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Doval.
Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Meyer having a lot more success on the road this season. Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Meyer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
The second baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
1 out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Andrew Monasterio. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. This one in the air, right field. And it stays fair. Around second, on his way to third. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Mickey Gasper.
Oh!
In the dirt. bag, and he got him. Great throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Inside, almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
The kick, the 3-2. Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. And the Red Sox lead one, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyron Guerrero.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1.
Volpe.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Just off the outside edge. Edge of the zone for a strike. And now 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser preparing to come on if needed. The Red Sox leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He swings and fouls one off. 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be two. Connor Falefa tossed to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Over to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Strike one. Late swing, foul to the left.
Whoa.
Almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just missed. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Rafaela.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
This is one of those
that's a ball.
situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's a 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two one now. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Runner. Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw, save.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, William Abreu.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, David Bednar.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, two down. Here at the top of the ninth.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Duran stands at second with two gone. In the dirt, blocked. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to third.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with two outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. One left for the Red Sox. They lead 4-0.
Now pitching for
back
Boston,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Greg Weisser. He's been so good against lefties. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And that one hit to first. Flips it. And they get the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
That's high.
Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Oh.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Greg Weisser gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air center field. Rafaela drifts towards it, and there are 2 down.
the batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
So last chance for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Oh, ball one.
Here's a high chopper. Monasterio. Jump throw across his body, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shaw. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
And towing the slab here, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jarren Duran now at the plate.
16, Jarren Duran.
And this one is off and running. Now the 0-1. That one to first. Goldie takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Blackburn, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low, and the balls will be in play, Chris.
What I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete. I mean, he goes after the hitters, and he trusts his stuff. So when he's got it working, this guy's going to induce a lot of soft contact.
But the data certainly tells us that this method is less effective in today's game than in previous eras. Misses inside, and the count is even 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. One of the things as well that we've seen is that with launch angle type swings, that slight uppercut, the pitch that's really dying out is the sinker. That two-seam fastball really moves right into the same path as that uppercut type swing. It is not a good match for the launch angle swing. And it's through for a hit. Throw into third, and he's out.
Got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Hey!
Yeah, and if you're going to have an effective sinker, you've got to be able to throw a good four-seam fastball at the bottom of the zone. And to your point, because of the launch angle, at some point or another, that ball is going to be lifted up and out of the ballpark.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Blackburn, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Back up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's a strike. 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first. Digging for two. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for two.
Hey, one.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can...
Whips it to first. Out number 3. We played an inning. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, still stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, and a count 1-2. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball inside.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Strike one.
Gets him to chase after that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Second inning here, no score. And now it's filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Blackburn checks over to first, and he's back. Next to hit, Mickey Gasper. Just missed. Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Monasterio, the runner at first with two gone. Rolled over to third. McMahon. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. One down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Whoa.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so
fielder,
often in terms of a hitting
center,
approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Now here is Spencer Jones. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird will
Number
take over here.
59,
He last pitched
Jake
4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game.
Duran.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oh, great stop. To first. Pretty nice play there.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar.
It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
strike two. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. On to first.
No, he
Not
got
in
it.
time. He's safe.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. McMahon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a 1-2. That's to third. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Grisham stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top. Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. The Yanks leave one, still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, Joe stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Ball. Huh.
And a 1-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That's a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, he's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
No outs. Runner on second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Over to Goldie. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Ball 1 low. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 so far.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, 1 out. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and he popped it up. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Just missed.
That's inside.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 outs. Bases are full. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. Solo shot opens the scoring for Boston. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the...
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball.
And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Hit in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, still stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
First pitch just misses.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
1-1 is fouled off.
Ball two.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. The 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Two down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball.
And it's even up. That's in for a strike, a slider. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Whoa.
On the ground to third. The throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. Two quick outs.
The batter number 11, shortstop Anthony
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, he's got to be
that's a
pretty
ball.
proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ball.
Right side. Nice grab. What a play. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Caleb Durbin
Leading
will
off
hit
for
next.
Boston, the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Quick move to first. Durbin dives back in safely. Chisholm to Volpe at second for one, and that's a double play. Wow.
Really nice play there at second. He knew he had to get rid of it in a hurry, and that's a play that he's probably practiced thousands of times from growing up to batting practice and into these big league ball games. Really good job.
Base is empty after the double play. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
That's a ball. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for Boston, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The Yankees trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
back to the top of the
12,
Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Yankees,
a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Leading off for Boston, the designated hitter, Mickey Gasper.
Fouled off. He was late.
That's off the plate.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher,
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And one fouled off. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one misses. 3-1. Gasper on at first. Nobody out. Up the middle. The flip. Got him. Nice play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
The left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Back to the top of the order. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That one at triple digits.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. That clips a corner. Oh, and 2 now. Just misses there. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And here is Wilyer Abreu. 1 for 3.
Abreu.
And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Joe La Sorsa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Canely, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Late swing, fouled off. The Bo Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. So Goldie strikes out here. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Bellinger up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Whoa.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Ball. Inside.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one to first, Goldie. He takes it on his own, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Isaiah.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1.
The shortstop takes a ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Wells. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they're on top 1-0.
Now pitching for the Red
Joe La
Sox,
Sorsa
number
comes on
54,
now. This is his
Joe
first appearance
La
of the
Sorsa.
season.
Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Pitch
Ball 1.
misses, and that is ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Opportunity. The lefty, the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one clips the outside corner. That is strike 2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a foul out of play. So the tying run at second, and that is out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Pinch hitter coming on. Ahmed Rosario. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. And that one fouled off. Next pitch downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Up the middle, Connor Falefa out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL. We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
No, that's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Oh. Nope, ball 2.
In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Up next for the Red Sox.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And that one fouled off. Man at second.
Ball. Outside.
And a foul ball. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to get underway. Jarren Duran digs in now.
Jarren Duran.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Three-two now.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. Just got him on that one. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a lot of pop to work with here, Chris. This offense dead last in homers across the league, so they've got to generate runs in ways that aren't quite as effective in today's game.
Boog, they need to play smart baseball. Don't run into outs on the bases and be willing to take your walks when you get the chance. With low home run numbers, pitching and defense have to deliver. If not, things become difficult.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
Oh.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Tapped out in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And that gives Wilson Contreras a chance to hit with two out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. And that one cutting but missing down low. That's in there. Strike one. Abreu off of first with two away. That one catches the zone. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Got him. Third out. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. What's the word on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Next pitch just misses. Ball 1. Ground ball left side. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up. Connor Falefa under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back in the Bronx, still stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. One up, one down.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting seventh, the second
really
baseman,
good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Digging in, Andrew Monasterio.
Oh.
A 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Mickey Jasper.
In the air, right field. That one back there, and it's a foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left. No score here in the second. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Up.
Here's a 1-1. Durbin fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strike. Woo.
And the 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
Spencer Jones, the next to hit. Step off throw to first.
Huh.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit on the ground to short. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Ball one, no strikes. Runner on the move. That one fouled off. Jones off of first with two away. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Outside. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
That's a ball.
Inside. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Goes down looking. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab. Fires to first. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the barehand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. That catches the corner. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. Chop to the right side, but it kicks foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 3, Rafaela.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Blackburn is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees.
Bird on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
One out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
The 1-0.
Hey! Ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This to center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses. And that's ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Strike one.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
Oh.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That one misses. 2-2. Base hit, left center field. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Fly to left his first time up. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. That
Ball
misses. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1. Bellinger wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Here comes Goldie around third. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
No, outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Man on second, 2 down. Late with the swing there. Two now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. As we go to the top of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No question about this one. It's out of here. That That one felt good, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He did a really great job of staying tall on that hanging slurve. If you collapse on the backside, you'll take a good pitch to hit and pop it up. That time, really good pass at the baseball. And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounce to third, and that's a foul ball.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, right field. Jones takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill takes over on the mound.
41.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fought off foul. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your bait.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
So 2 down. Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
McMahon sends it across to first, and that's the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jones.
Outside
No,
low,
that's a ball.
ball one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Way out front for strike two.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh. Did he
Started
go?
to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. On the ground to third. To first.
Yep, got him.
Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a
the
look
third
at how he's
baseman,
using his
Ryan
pitches in this one.
McMahon.
Two down, bases empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We go to the top of the
Leading off for
fifth,
the Red
and now
Sox,
it's the catcher for the Red Sox,
Connor
Connor Wong.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground, and that chance handled to first. 1 away here in the fifth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Ball. No, that's a
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Ripped, but it curls foul. The Red Sox down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one not close. Ball one. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. They're down 2-1. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Right side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Foul ball. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And that's a strikeout looking. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
The designated hitter, Ben.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. A strikeout and a walk. That one fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
McMahon fires over to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Set down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan. And
that is the inning. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Just missed.
That's away. Up.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter.
Runner on the go. Chopper right side. Monasterio. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. Just missed. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Two. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Volpe. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Deal 1. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Gasper at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Now a rip into left center. Bellinger pulls it in on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And ball 1. In for a strike. Good slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. That one missed. Well struck, right field. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. One down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Line drive. And that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
That's the ball.
On the strike, the pitch. Foul ball there. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope, that's off the plate.
This one in the air, right field. And he makes the catch.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. A little bit low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Oh.
Out to short, Volpe. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th.
Oh.
The Bo Sox down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right field, Jones under it, and a couple of quick outs. Abreu stands in now and watches strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one off the mark. 2-2. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's the ball. No, that's a ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And now it's even up. The other way. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Oh.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Just off the inside edge. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. That one outside. And the count is 2-0. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Breaking ball misses down and away. Bellinger goes. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Volpe in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. 2 left on. Through 8 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Ball 1 there. Swing and a chopper out to short. Handles, throws to first. Out, leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. So stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
That's to third. And we are underway. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball one.
Rafaela batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Quick toss to first. Durant back on a dive. And the 1-0. Runner takes off. Fouled off down the right side. Runner on the go again. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. On the ground to short, Volpe. Fires to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one ripped into right. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. That one misses. Ball one. 2 outs with a runner at third. Out to short. Volpe. Inning over. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Whoa.
Next offering is fouled back. That just misses, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Designated hitter. Right.
Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And a man aboard. Here is Goldschmidt.
Huh.
0-2 now. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Slow roller up the middle. Monasterio throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And that is that. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. And that's downstairs and outside.
Nope, outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Yes.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. To third. Can't glove it cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Red Sox with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line to right, base hit. One runs in, fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out.
No, that's a
Could
ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a foul out of play. In there at the knees for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hey! Nope, ball 2.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Out number 2.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 down, nobody on. That misses, and that's ball 2. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie, and there are two outs. Connor Falefa in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. High chopper to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Ball two.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And 1-1.
Ball.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And it remains 2-2. McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. Left field. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. They're waving McMahon home. Now a relay to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And it's 3-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-0. And that's a little high.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. And that's downstairs. 3-1 now. Fought off foul. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And the 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Chop back up the middle. Monasterio tags the runner for one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at third. 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. It's there, and that's a great play. So they get 3 and draw even. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. Takes it in for the out. And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Wong in his 4th year, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017.
Oh.
Up the middle, Chisholm flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied up at 3 apiece. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Whoa.
Just missed. In there at the knees. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Volpe in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. A little bit low. Ball 2.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But sometimes pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Two on, 2 outs. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. And that one fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Oh, ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied up at 3 apiece. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And he swings through that one. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Abreu, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Just missed.
That's a ball.
That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 2-1. The sliding play at short to first. Got him.
Yeah.
Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
0-1 down. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Golden checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. That misses the zone, and the count's full. comebacker to the mound. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll pull into second safely. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's low.
And a count 1-2. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. And now the count is even. Late swing, foul to the left. 1-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning. Popped up and just foul. That clips the corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Has some trouble with it. The flip. Wow, he got him. What a play. Connor Falefa, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top half of the 6th. That's inside. fouls one away, and now 3-2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Man at second. That's to third. McMahon throws across the diamond, and the inning is over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. All tied up at 3 apiece.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Just missed.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Now a quick throw to first. Jones back in on a dive. Six straight outside the strike zone. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Strike 2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Line and a base hit into right. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. 4-3. They take the lead. First and second, 1 out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, one out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 here. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Zach Wright.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play.
Ball. Ball 2.
Base hit center field. And that puts the tying run on base. Line drive. And now maybe extra bases. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Puts a bunt down. Chisholm, the underhand flip, and it beats him. What a play. Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied at 4. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
0-1. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. And that is the inning. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4. First pitch just misses.
No, that's low.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one away. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's the ball.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back. 0 for 3 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they take the lead in the 7th. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. There's the strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Jones off of first with 2 away. That's towards center. Rafaela should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch swinging. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Chop to third. And foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. The next offering misses. And a full count now. Out to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. And that's in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-2. The Bo Sox with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. Clips the corner. That's strike 2. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. On the ground to third. Scoops it up off the dirt. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Grisham at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees have the lead 5-4. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top of the ninth. And now 2-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer. Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Trying to deliver as the hero. Just missed. That clips the corner. They're down to their final strike.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. And there's a strike. We are underway. That's hard hit on the line. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh.
2-2. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Wilyer Abreu in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. Blackburn, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. Nothing across here this half. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
That's a ball. Whoa.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball to the right side. Contreras steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Huh.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Nope.
Misses.
Ball three.
Full count now. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. That's a hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Rice around third. The relay to the plate. The tag, and he's out. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right back to him on the mound. Play made. That ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. The 0-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Chop to the left side.
Nope,
and that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And delivers outside. This one chopped up the middle. Throws to first in time. One out in the second.
Hey! Ball one.
Swings, and this one's flared. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One-two now. Second inning here, no score. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Ball.
Pitch in the
Ball
dirt.
three.
Ball three.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball
Ball
four,
four.
two
Take it
aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Mickey Gasper.
And the batter now, Mickey Gasper.